ending thoughts, destroying thoughts, being victorious over thoughts one moment after another. Practice no thinking. Try to practice no thinking. Try to practice not thinking about anything. Don't just try, do it. In this live stream, thinking is irrelevant. Thinking is outlawed. Thinking is restricted. All thinking that arises is to be brought to an end. Bring all thoughts to an end. No, it's not. It says right here. I'm not getting bullied because I'm big and strong and I'm not thinking about anything. So the Buddha said, I have taught you the path to liberation, but know that liberation depends upon no thing other than yourself. The Buddha described how to realize the ultimate truth, but he could not make us realize it. We have to do this ourselves. We are like a person with cataracts, with broken vision. People may show us an apple and say, look at this, look at how red it is. But unless our cataracts are removed, we cannot see clearly. Likewise, in order to directly perceive and sustain the natural state, the ultimate nature of things, the obscurations of dualistic knowledge and habitual tendencies must be removed. That's what we're talking about when we say that there's no thinking allowed. I want to be clear about this. This is a war on thoughts. This is a ending of thinking. This is a resolution of beliefs. In order to directly perceive and sustain the natural state, in order to directly perceive and sustain the natural state, the ultimate nature of things, the obscurations of dualistic knowledge and habitual tendencies must be removed, must be ended. Now, I didn't grow up with a silver spoon in my mouth. Let's get that out of the way right now. That's not how I grew up. That's not how I live now. I don't have a trust fund. My parents never gave me money or anything like that. I've gotten to this point by being concerned with mindfulness and detachment, by being concerned with the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha. Not by smoking weed, not by taking drugs, not by getting high. Don't make assumptions. Assumptions just make an ass out of you. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth. This isn't about getting a boyfriend or getting a girlfriend. This is about utter and total and complete liberation. Sometimes, if we're big and strong enough, we're allowed to swear. But that doesn't mean that we go around being attached to saying naughty words or bad words. Doesn't mean that we're trying to get a reaction out of somebody. I'm trying to share something with you. So this state of basic wakefulness, basic awareness, it's kind of like how seeing happens without having to put forth any effort to see. How hearing happens without needing to put forth any effort to hear. So this state of basic wakefulness or basic awareness, basic mindfulness, this is the natural state of your true self or your true ego that has nothing to do with anything. Just like how your hearing, your ability to hear, the natural hearing that takes place without effort, doesn't have anything to do with what is heard, with what is, the kinds of noises, or if the noises are big or small, or up or down or left or right. The hearing itself doesn't have anything to do with that. And so in the same way, your natural state, your natural wakefulness, the true emptiness of your ego doesn't require any effort to become empty, because it already is empty. So this is a practice of simply continuing to rest in the naturalness of the state of awareness or of basic wakefulness. It's like allowing the hearing to just take place. It's not about being better than anybody else. That's just another thought. And if you can remember, thoughts are not allowed here. Thoughts are outlawed here. Whatever thoughts arise will be cut down, will be ended by the power of my sincerity and my authenticity. I'm not allowing thinking to take place here, and we're not going to come in here and say slurs or be negative or be wild or be weird, because there's no need for that. It's not necessary for us to be negative right now. There's enough negativity in the world, isn't there? Don't you already have enough suffering to deal with? Enough depression, enough anxiety, enough anger, enough sadness? So this is not about adding more negativity into our lives, but also it's not about adding positivity. It is about adding and removing nothing. That's non-thinking. Weirdness is okay. I'm talking about toxicity. I'm talking about being toxic, aggressive, nasty, mean. I don't have a house. I'm homeless. I haven't had a home and I haven't had a job for upwards of 7 years. So this is not a normal way to live life. This is not a normal way that the culture or the society is telling you that you can be like or see like or hear like, but this is concerned with the natural state, the original mind, the primordial mind, your Buddha nature, your peaceful nature, your freedom nature. No. This is concerned with mindfulness and detachment. This is concerned with meditation communities all over the world. This is concerned with not thinking about things. This is concerned with no past and no future. This is concerned with not trying to make money. You think you can just buy a hat like this with money? No, a hat like this takes blessings. This is not a character, this is my authenticity and this is my sincerity. Look, let me get a little bit strong with you. Let me get a little bit tough with you. Just because you think something doesn't mean that it's true. So instead of just trying to find another thought to hold on to, stop thinking. Be able to see and hear without judgment. It doesn't even need to be kindness, it just needs to be clarity, clearness of seeing, clearness of hearing. If you're making up a story about what this is, then you're missing out on what this actually is, which is not story-based. Even if you have to poop, that's not story-based. Even if you have to pee, that's not story-based. So we've gotten caught up in our love and our desire and attachment for stories, and we can't listen to things, we can't listen to words or teachings or pointers that are saying, look, this isn't a story. This is about the gathering and the accumulation of merit and doing purification practices. This is about doing good deeds and purifying the mind. You're saying that I'm grifting for money, but that's, once again, that's just another thought. Nobody here is paying me any money. You don't know about many, many things in the world. That's just normal, that's just natural. So this can be another thing that you don't know about. Can't it? Why does this have to be? Why is this being forced to be something that you know about and understand? That's a little bit closer to the money, Gravel Monkey. So we're slowly adjusting. We're slowly adjusting. We're slowly adjusting to a more relaxed, to a more curious, to a more open perspective where we're not completely getting stuck and trapped in the confusion of our aggressive judgments that we make about everything. We try to put everything in the same old box. This is the point of the whole teachings, to advance step by step until it is possible to cut through even subtle obscurations. And remember, what are these obscurations? These are the obscurations. Please listen closely, because I know you guys are a lot smarter than you act like. Y'all are a lot smarter than you act like. Please listen closely. These obscurations that keep us from the natural state, the natural freedom from suffering, are the obscurations of dualistic knowledge and habitual tendencies. Obscurations means barriers. It means something that is obscuring your vision, not allowing you to see clearly. Okay? And there's nothing inherently about this to be rage bait. It's just an interesting thing. I mean, I don't know what I'm looking at. This hat kind of reminds me a little bit of a Tibetan, kind of a Tibetan ritualistic hat that they wear sometimes. But what is this really? I mean, this must be my life. But even more than that, there's an accessibility of a direct experience here. And that direct experience is not about thoughts. Can I get an amen? Can I get a hallelujah? There is a accessibility of direct experience here. And that direct experience is not about thoughts. Monsieur, my friend, can I get one more cappuccino? Okay, thank you very much. Thank you so much. You hear what I'm saying, Mads? So that's really kind of what all this is about. This isn't about making money. If I wanted to make money, I would probably... So we do a little something like this. Yeah, I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out, I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out, I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out. I'm not thinking about nothing. I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out, I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out, I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out. I'm not thinking about nothing. Breathing in and I'm breathing out and I'm breathing in and I'm breathing out. No more thinking, 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 no more thinking. Okay, yeah, you can ask any question. Please ask some good, interesting questions, friends. Don't make too many assumptions, right? Trying too hard? Well, there's nothing wrong with trying if we're trying in a good direction or a right direction. Without attachment. If we're getting attached to what we're doing, then we should relax and stop. Knowing how to stop is just as important as knowing how to start. I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out, I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out, I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out, I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out. No more thinking, no more thinking. Breathing in, I'm breathing out, I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out, I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out. No more thinking, no more thinking. I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out, I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out, I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out. No more thinking, no more thinking, no more thinking. Breathing in, I'm breathing out, I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out. I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out. No more thinking, no more thinking. I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out, I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out, I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out. And no more thinking, no more thinking, no more thinking. I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out, I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out, I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out. No more thinking, no more thinking. I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out, I'm breathing in. I'm breathing in, I'm breathing No more thinking. Breathing in, breathing out. Breathing in, breathing out. I am blooming as a flower. I am fresh as the dew. Thank you. I am solid as a mountain. I am firm as the earth. I am free. I am free. I am free. When people leave here, I want them to leave because they know that they can't handle it. Not because they know that they can put this into a box of their intellectual thinking. If you can't take the heat, get out the kitchen, because it gets cold in Minnesota. So AJ Afro, it's kind of like true peace is not about going to meditate somewhere, but it's about the mind of meditation right here where we already are, regardless of where we are. So that's like an unconditional access to peace that we know how to establish ourselves in wherever and wherever. It's not this is not about people find peace in different places. That's not what I'm saying. So if you're interpreting it that way, you're missing out on the point. This is about an unconditional access to peace where we already are. That's not about a story of where we should be or where we shouldn't be or what we like or what we don't like. So it's not about God, it's not about Buddha, it is about not thinking now. And what can you think about not thinking now? Just as much as you know how to see, you want to know how to not see. Just as you want to know how to hear, you want to know how to not hear. Just as much as you know how to think, you want to know how to not think. So not thinking is actually a power or a skill. It is oftentimes not because we have good thoughts or because we have bad thoughts, because that's why we're suffering, but because we can't stop thinking, the non-stop complicated thinking. So this is to stop, this is to end, this is to resolve all intellectual, conceptual, and philosophical thoughts. To bring those intellectual reasonings and conceptual thoughts to an end, into non-fabrication, non-meditation, and non-distraction. This is beyond theoretical philosophies. We could try to do some chanting, but we can't be shy about the openness to the way that this moment is. The wholeness of the way that this moment already is, top to bottom. There's no story here. I don't care if you give me the story of the Buddha. I don't care if you give me the story of Jesus. I don't care if you give me the story of Muhammad. I don't care if you give me the story of some female god, some female goddess who created the world. This is not about a complicated way of thinking. This is not about a group of people doing certain things together. This is not about believing in anything. So we can't say that it's a cult. We can't say that it's a religion. We can't say that it's what we think about it. And so what are we going to do with that which is free of thought? What are you going to do with that which is free of thought? That's my guy right there. We should go for the Mr. Beast of Buddhism though, because I don't want to actually be, well, that's just my ego. I'm the Mr. Beast of spirituality, everybody. You guys ever seen Mr. Beast? I'm the Mr. Beast of spirituality. Yo maya naya wanaya maya naya wanaya ya naya wanaya money bed me 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 This is Abente. That's kind of a cool name, right? Abente? That's very good, AJ Afro. Go with that. Go with that for now. That's quite good.
Yo money bid me home, 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 yo money bid me home.
Get it, keep it together, AJ. So we
Yo money bid me home, 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 yo money bid me home. Yo money bid me home, 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 yo money bid me home.
Think of it this way. Not thinking through the way that it already is. Without conceptual thought. Without any thoughts of any kind. And this is our natural state of wakefulness that is completely inclusive of all kinds of interesting, strange, positive experiences and interesting, strange, negative experiences. This state of wakefulness or awareness, as is inclusive of anything and everything, and it's not about anything. Don't let anyone tell you that this awareness is about anything. Here we go, AJ Afro. The nature of life is just nothingness. Not some kind of nihilistic or negative nothingness or like an empty idea of nothingness, but the openness of non-thinking. The wideness, the fullness, the brightness of not conceptualizing anything. The wholeness and the fullness of life as it is, without needing to think. The point of this is pointlessness, so that we can feel that natural meditation, that natural connection to not thinking and being aware and being fully awake and fully connected to our capacities, our abilities to see clearly, to hear clearly, to be clearly. That's not related to any kind of structure of judgment about good or bad, fat or skinny, beautiful or ugly, right or wrong, etc. It only takes openness to experience this. Just experience this. Just experience. Experience beyond experiencing. You know? And this, for me, guys, y'all, this is what my whole life is about. So I know I can come off a little bit funny and playful and all that, but this is the stuff for me. I mean, that's all I can say. And you put me in a room with your big bad thinker, I bet you I'll be able to take that big bad thinker to town. And they'll have to say, you know what, I'm not willing to meet you where you are. Or start to get into insults with each other. So this is just the open door of meeting me, where I am, which is right here. Here we go. Maybe this is what's going to help us out. Maybe this is what is going to start helping people in this world. I would be a better president than Donald Trump. I would 100% be a better president of the United States than Donald Trump. I would be a better president than Donald Trump. Whose vote would I have? Put it in the comments if you will vote for me over Donald Trump. You can say I will vote for you, or you can say this guy would be a better president than Donald Trump. I'm serious. Mr. Beast of Buddhism for president. There we go. Thank you, Donnie. Thank you. Adrian, I'm glad to have your vote. Well, a baked potato would probably have a difficult time running the White House. This isn't a hat, this is my life. So once it's pointed out to you Once you recognize it, you'll never forget it. You'll always have the accessibility to come back, to return to this natural state, this natural awareness. There's no distinctions in this. Distinctions fall away into natural awareness. The mind of differentiation, the mind of picking and choosing. Don't call me an NPC. You can call me anything in the world, but the last thing you're going to call me is an NPC. This is literally the exact opposite of being an NPC. Okay? There's no NPC energy here to begin with. Let's get real about that. Don't misuse that word, Pepe. Let's get some W's in the chat. Let's get some energy here. Let's get some likes. Let's get some involvement here. Everybody, put your W's in the chat. Put your thumbs up in the chat. Don't call me a poser. There's no psychedelics being taken here. We're not taking drugs. We're not taking psychedelics. We're not drinking alcohol. We're not getting high. We're not taking shrooms, acid, DMT, none of that. Listen. Imagine a world where there's many things, many people, many experiences that you don't know about. Is that so difficult to imagine, that kind of world? People say I'm in California. People say I'm in the Soviet Union. People say that I'm a time traveler. These are just labels put onto direct experience. People say that I traveled from another dimension to arrive here, that I'm a time traveler, that I have special abilities, special powers. People have said things like that. And in people, just in terms of sounds, have happened that say those things. That aggression, that nastiness, we're not waiting for donations here. We're open for everything. The shop is open for negative comments and positive comments. Listen, I've been putting my face into the grindstone of Buddhism and meditation for more than 10 years. I was a monk for 7 years. I've attended many intensive meditation retreats around the world. It's completely open. So this is not about my personal ideas about reality. This is concerned with the truth. This is concerned with the ending of suffering. This is concerned with seeing through the illusion of constant, non-stop conceptual thinking and judgments about things. Matcha latte. Now,
Yo, money, bed, me, 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 money, money, bed, me, money, bed, me, money, bed, me, money, money, bed, me, 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 yo, money, bed, me, 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 yo, money, bed, me, 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 money, bed, me.
Listen, it's easy to be obsessed with things that feel pleasurable. It's easy to be obsessed with avoiding things that feel painful. But there is a way of beating bad boys, and there is a way of beating bad girls and bad non-binary beings that's not about right or wrong. It's not about me hitting you because you are wrong and I'm right. It's about opinionlessness. It's about judgmentlessness. It's about extracting the vaccine from our blood. This is an anti-vaccine solution, but it's the vaccine of dualistic thinking. It's the vaccine of non-stop complicated conceptual thinking. It's the vaccine full of the mercury of contrivance. So what is contrivance? You might have to open up ChatGPT. You might have to open up Google. What is contrivance? What does it mean to be contrived? This is non-contrived. This is an expression of non-contrivance. There's a monk. Look, look, look. There's a monk over there. He's moving quick. He's dashing around. This is not about being an intellectual. Intellectuals are some of the stupidest people that exist on the entire planet. The last thing I would ever want to do is be seen as an intellectual or be in a room with a bunch of intellectuals. Intellectuals are people who don't know how to remove their head from their own rear end. It's not about being explained, right? Reality is not about explanations about reality. The heart is not about an explanation about the heart. Your suffering can't be explained. It can only be seen through, understood through direct experience. Is it right or not right? Is it true or not true? You can't intellectually, conceptually figure out depression. You can't conceptually figure out anxiety. You can't intellectually figure out this underlying sense of being unfulfilled in your life. Fitzy boy, that's much better. You can't figure it out. So this isn't about figuring things out. This is about being with what's already here more deeply, more closely, in a way that's not about what someone else is doing. It's about removing the NPC, removing the bot, removing the synthetic vaccine from the bloodstream of your mind and your heart. Okay, it looks like we're going down a wrong road here. Okay, this is what we need, something like that. Don't get distracted by the hat. Don't get distracted by the words, the phrases, the thoughts. Don't be distracted by anything. Olivia, you can join over on YouTube if you really want to participate. Okay? TikTok is not my friend. The algorithm on TikTok does not support this work. So you can hop over to YouTube. This is not about being a monk. This is not about being smart or stupid. This is not about explaining anything. This is not about explaining time, periods of time, or when things happened. This is not about asking questions or getting answers. W's in the chat, everybody. We're about to break the algorithm. Put W's in the chat. Leave a like if you haven't already. We're going the full way. W's in the chat, everybody, as I sing this wonderful song. I am home. And W's in the chat, everybody. Don't give up so easily. What's going on, everybody? Now we're getting stuck in people are recommending their books. Let's get those W's in the chat. Let's go beyond the haters. Let's go beyond the judgments and conceptual thinking. Let's just get those W's for Buddha in the chat. I have arrived. I have arrived. I am home in the here and in the now. If you've arrived a long time ago, then you haven't truly arrived, because the only place to arrive is timeless. There's no time in the true arrival. Just like when you arrive home after a vacation, the vacation itself disappears. That is truly arriving home. Just sit, defocus, breathe, and not thinking. Just sitting, not focusing, breathing, not thinking, just sitting, not focusing, breathing, not thinking. Just sit, just relax, just step back from the story of the ego, just step back from thinking, just step back from not thinking, just step back from having a job or not having a job, just step back from the entire story about your life and who you are. Step back from the entire movie, story, TV show, bullshit lie that you've been telling about yourself and about other people and your life. No more thinking, no more not thinking, no more being, no more not being. Just step back. Step back. Step back. Relax, 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 relax. I know it can be confusing sometimes. We think that this is like a show of commenters that's being hosted by me. This is not about people's opinions. This is not about people having, calling me a dirty beggar or calling me saying I helped them or whatever. This is not about anything like that. This is not about views. This is not about likes. This is not about popularity. This is not about being understood. Or is it not about not being understood? This is stepping back, widening out, releasing out, giving out everything. This state of basic wakefulness, basic clear awareness is open, flexible, non-judgmental, not thought-based, not based in what we can get out of this, not based in what we can avoid in this. Step back and widen out completely, totally, 100%. Let's take a short restroom break if we need it. And for those who don't, we can take a meditation break. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Om Mani Padme Hum. Not about thinking, not about meditating, not about being relaxed, not about being concentrated, not about being space, not about being anything, not about being itself, not about itself. Not about owning anything, not about getting anything, not about understanding anything, not about being about at all, not about not itself already. Ahosi, ahosi, ahosi. be in a hurry. Don't be in a rush. The way of not being in a hurry. The way of no way. Just open. Open together with everything. Not just this planet. Not just this solar system. Not just this universe. Everything. Not just this body. Not just this mind. Not just this seeing. Not just this hearing. Not just this breathing. Not just this thinking. Everything. Ahosi, ahosi, ahosi. Forgive. Forgive every thought that you've ever had. Forgive every experience that you've ever had. Forgive the thoughts and experiences of others. Forgive the existence and non-existence of anything, everything. Just forgive, totally and completely. In eyes being closed, it is not about eyes being closed. In eyes being open, it is not about eyes being open. Not about eyes being closed or eyes being opened. Just everything. Adjust to everything. Stop fixating on something. Let's take a vote. Put a W for going for a walk. Put an L for staying where we are. W's or L's in the chat. It's up to you. Is it time to walk? Or is it time to sit? Not about walking, not about sitting. Not about anything. Not about anyone. Okay, lots of love to go around. Let's go and walk and defeat our suffering. Make sure our hat is in a good position. Contrary to popular belief, this is not a Mexican hat. Come on. I put here. Thank you, Tristan. Whoa. Is our connection okay? Audio wise and video wise? Is our wisdom connection okay? Does it seem like I've fallen off the path? Do I need an intervention? Do you need an intervention? This is your intervention. I am the interventionist. Wake up. Wake up, white people. Wake up, black people. Wake up, everyone, everything. Wake up in the way that is beyond waking up. You can't. That's why it's so important to not be attached to anything, so that we can see clearly anything and everything. Well, that's just your opinion. That's right, we can't know. Just like there may be some delicious food that is offered to you, but you don't know if there's poison in that food until you eat it. So we have to learn to eat, not just think. Now, when I talk at a normal volume, can you hear me okay? All things arise due to causes and circumstances coming together. For example, being born with a
beautiful appearance is not necessarily due to one's mother and father being beautiful, since beautiful parents can also have ugly children. Additional causes are necessary. Beauty mainly results from having done something by way of one's body, speech, or mind that benefited the physical body of other sentient beings at some point in the past. We can, right now, directly establish how our mental attitude affects things without getting into long explanations. Can you hear that? We can right now directly establish how our mental attitude affects things without getting into long explanations. A calm, gentle, and disciplined person is more capable of doing things in a proper, agreeable way than someone whose mind is disturbed by aggression or a sense of competitiveness. This is what we find a lot on the YouTube live stream. We find a lot of people, or a lot of apparent people, that are disturbed by their own minds of aggression or their senses of competitiveness. So right here, I mean, there's nothing really to compete about. There's nothing to be aggressive about. So can we abandon, can we detach from, can we let go of that mind of competitiveness, of aggression? Justifications for aggression. When a disturbed person does physical work, the outcome is somehow distorted. Our actions create habitual tendencies that then reoccur within our mind. Can I get an amen? Can I get a hallelujah? Listen to this. Our actions means our way of speech. Our way of speech. Our way of physical actions, our way of mental actions, okay? What do these do? They create habitual tendencies that then reoccur within our own mind. So when we act in the negative way to the other people, when we act in the negative way outside, whether by something we say or something we do physically or something we think mentally, we're actually creating habitual tendencies that then reoccur within our own mind. So what kind of mind do you want to have? Do you want to have a mind that is subsumed, that is consumed with negativity? Or would you like to have a mind that is kind and gentle and open and curious? So the actions that we take are very important. Regardless of the blame or justifications about why the other people have become deserving of that negativity. Don't worry about what the other person deserves. What do you deserve? Do you deserve negativity, or do you deserve kindness and peacefulness and wonderfulness? Conversely, when we realize the nature as it is, the three poisons of greed, anger, and delusion, and the various negative thought patterns begin to disappear and the obscurations start to diminish. The obscurations here is that which covers up, that which confuses, that which stresses out the capacity for us to end suffering in the here and now, to be free right here and right now, to be free from suffering. Once the obscurations diminish, once the cover-up, once the conspiracy, once the Illuminati New World Order of our greed, our anger, our complicated thinking, our negative habit patterns start to diminish, start to calm down, once these obscurations diminish, realization of the view is easy. Therefore, the whole basis of Dharma practice is very direct and related to our present state of mind. practice is not based on old stories and romantic narrations from the past. When an architect, a doctor, or an artist becomes very agitated by negative emotions due to, say, a problem with her mate or money, she cannot possibly do her job properly. It is difficult for a doctor to even take the pulse of a patient. For an artist, it is difficult to draw a straight line. Why is that? It is because her mind is disturbed. If one is on the verge of a nervous breakdown, deeply depressed or worried, one cannot do anything in the usual way. Trust me, this isn't me yelling. If you want to hear me yelling, you keep it up. You'll hear me yelling soon enough. When some people get really angry, they cease to see clearly. Even the ordinary perceptions of the five senses are obscured. They are certainly unable to recognize their basic wakefulness. And this basic wakefulness is awareness as it is. This basic wakefulness is awareness free from a self, free from an ego, free from a story about past and future. On the other hand, when our mind is relaxed and we feel free and easy, everything is beautiful. This whole world is nice and pleasant. Flowers look pretty. It feels good to be with friends, and food tastes delicious. But when our mind is agitated and disturbed, everything feels wrong. Our best friend is annoying. Beautiful things look ugly, and we have no appetite. If we are sitting down, we want to be somewhere else. When going somewhere else, we want to sit down quietly. At night, we cannot sleep. At that point, we are actually a little crazy. This is a mild form of insanity. What is making us crazy? It is the manifestations of our own disturbing emotions, karma, and obscurations. Wouldn't it be better to just rest in the natural state in which emptiness and cognizance are a unity? To rest in the natural state in which awareness and emptiness are in a natural unity. Awareness of all kinds of things without a single thing being there, etc. Whew, a little bit of pain in the hand holding this. My right arm is my strong arm for arm wrestling. My left arm is not as strong. Some professional arm wrestlers, they only train their right arm, or they only train their left arm. I've been to a funeral home before, but I've never worked in a funeral home. Let's try this over here. Chúc mừng năm mới. Oh, very good, very nice. Oi. Very fashion, very nice, beauty. Yes. Right dep. Right dep, right dep. Carrie Bradshaw, thank you very much. That's very kind. This is not a sombrero. This is a Vietnamese hat. How's our connection, everybody? Is our connection stable? Let's get W's in the chat if our connection is stable. Let's get some W's in the chat if our connection is stable. Om Mani Padme Hum. Don't smoke weed. If you're smoking weed, you're wasting your life away. You're wasting your life away in intoxication, in drunkenness, in confusion, in sinking into complicatedness unnecessarily. So getting adjusted to this natural wakefulness or this ordinary awareness means that we have to let go of those things that complicate and confuse and make our mind very convoluted and very complicated. Simplicity is power. So we have to bring back our connection to simplicity. How? By connecting with the seeing, connecting our mind's attention with the seeing and not thinking about what is seen. By connecting our mind's attention with the hearing and not thinking about what is heard. There's no justifications for being high, drunk, confused, etc. If you think you're strong, that's just a thought. If you think you're weak, that's just a thought. If you think you're good, that's just a thought. If you think you're bad, that's just a thought. I've never been to Iran, but I'd love to go sometime. Here, my friend is going. I've been all over India, especially in the north, not much in the south. Next time I go to India, I'd like to go to the south and visit Sadhguru. This is a natural person. This is a person that is not confined.
Chưa coi được cái chú.
Ôi,
Bỏ vào.
A Di Đà Phật, Mô Phật, Nam Mô Bổn Sư Thích Ca Mâu Ni Phật.
Về có được có coi. Nhìn. Ôi.
They want to sell me a watch. You know, we shouldn't go around assuming people's gender because we may not actually know what they identify with. Weed is very illegal in Vietnam. So we can find ourselves a place to sit in our home or outside. I like to find myself a place to sit where my back is somewhat supported. And when we can feel a comfortable, natural seated position, there's not actually anywhere that we need to go. There's not actually anything that we need to do. And that realization of not needing to do anything, that realization of not needing to go anywhere is actually very powerful. Because a lot of our stress and our confusion and the complicatedness that we call our lives is built up and sustained by this feeling of necessity to go somewhere and to do something. We can do all kinds of things. We can go to all kinds of places, but there is a very deep and profound unnecessariness in any kind of action. Nothing needs to be done. Nowhere needs to be gone to. No one needs to be talked to. Release the ego. Release the self. Release the story. Release the seeking. Release the seeking itself. So I might look a certain way, but it doesn't really matter how I look. You might feel a certain way, but it doesn't really matter how you feel. Just see it. Just feel it. Just hear it. Are you looking for justice? Are you looking for payback? Are you the next John Wick? Or the next non-John Wick? Just allow. Just be. Just step back from leaving comments. Step back from thinking. Don't think about anything. If you need help to not think about anything, you can just look at me, or you can just hear the sounds that are all around you, or you can just be more aware of the breathing that's already happening. Not needing to go anywhere, not needing to do anything. Not needing to share your opinion. Not needing to say something nice, not needing to say something mean, beyond niceness, beyond meanness, beyond anything, just use the word everything. Turn off, clear out the trauma response. Turn off, clear out the fear response. Clear out the ego of seeking. Clear out the ego of being someone. Clear out the ego of being somewhere, automatically and spontaneously, just by returning to the natural state. Don't be afraid of feeling anything. Feel that. When you close your eyes and bring your attention into the body and into the mind, feel what's there. It doesn't need to be thought about. It does feel pleasant, doesn't it? It does feel unpleasant, doesn't it? It does feel boring, doesn't it? Well, just feel it. Just be with it, whatever it is. Just for a moment. It's not like you have to sit and meditate for an hour or something like that. Just be with it now. Be with it in the way that is beyond your understanding and ideas about Buddhism or meditation or spirituality. Be with it in the ways that are beyond the idea that you have about yourself and your life. Just for a moment, just for an instant, just spontaneously. We can try all sorts of things, but let go of those things. We can try to try, but we have to let go of trying. Stop trying to fixate on smoking weed. Stop trying to fixate on some idea about enlightenment. Stop fixating on some idea of making a story out of what you're experiencing. Just experience it. Don't be afraid to just experience this. Nobody can really say what this is. That's just a thought, that's just a thing, saying. That's just a nobody pretending to be a somebody. Hey, 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 hey. Be nice, be kind, be gentle. Don't just be accepting, be welcoming, be inviting. Acceptance isn't enough. Allowance isn't enough. Welcome it. Give it. Give everything. Give totally and completely to this. Lose everything. Fail everything. Give up, give away everything right now, without effort, without verbal actions, without mental actions, without physical actions. Just give up everything now. We feel a certain way and then we're turned around and spiraling in our understanding or our reaction to how we feel, right? We just go along the whole day clinging to how we feel. Instead of believing in how you feel, just feel that completely, totally, directly, spontaneously. Forgive all belief. Accept the Jesus of non-thinking into your heart. Receive and give the
forgiveness of not thinking. From the gut, from the lungs, from the heart, not from intellectual thinking. Don't try to make anyone else believe in anything. Don't try to convince other people of what you're convinced by. Be unconvinced. Be totally and completely 100% aware. Like a superhero, like an anime character. That superpower is just being aware and not thinking. That is the real Jesus. That is the real Buddha. That is the real God. That is not separate from you right here in this moment. Not about getting high, not about complicated thinking, not about shrooms or psychedelics or anything like that. Totally and completely. Not about any of that. That's all just bullshit. That's all just coping. That's all just avoidance. That's all just thinking about something else instead of actually listening 100% to this moment. Instead of criticizing others, make a donation. Instead of criticizing others or thinking about what they're doing, go and volunteer. Instead of commenting on if others are wrong or right or good or bad or confused or not confused, go and visit a meditation center near you. Instead of giving into aggression, give into kindness. Instead of giving into your reactivity, just allow awareness to be the way that it is. Stop doom scrolling, stop seeking, stop trying to figure anything out. Start being. Don't bring shame to Jesus. Don't bring shame to Buddha. Don't bring shame to anything. Everything that is beyond itself already. Remember that God, remember that Buddha, remember that Jesus is not your student, is not submissive to your thinking. The last thing in the world that we want to do is to think that Jesus is our thoughts about Jesus. The last thing in the world that we want to do is think that our thoughts about ourselves are our real self, our true self. Don't be distracted. Don't be focused. Just aware. Just beyond thinking. Just beyond stories. This may be a merit release. So this is one of the practices of generosity. This is one of the practices of merit making that Buddhist people do here in Vietnam. So they will go to the shop. Azida Fat, Mo Fat, Namo Bonsu Tikka Muni Fat. So they go to the shop. Azida Fat, Mo Fat, Namo Bonsu Tikka Muni Fat. Oi. Namo Kwante Ambota. 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 Namo Kwante Ambota.
So they just go to the shop. They go to the shop that sells the fish for food. Bye bye. They go to the shop that sells the fish for food because they have a plan. The shop owner has a plan, and the people who go to buy the fish have a plan. One is right and one is wrong. The shop owner has the plan to sell the fish for meat, to sell the fish for
Mom, what's up, Tiama?
what? To split it. What's this? 20,000 in half. We want to share it, huh? Okay, good,
Huh?
good, good, good. Ah. Maybe they give to this woman. It's okay. Chúc mừng năm mới. Chúc mừng năm mới. Means Happy New Year.
Con mua ở xin nó.
Okay, okay, you keep it.
Yeah.
You keep it. You keep it. Everything. Not about thinking, not about story, not about any idea, not about anything, even in the midst of so many things, even in the midst of everything. What? Huh? Huh? Su Doming? What Su Doming? If nothing else works, run away. Especially if you have to pee or something, you might have to run. Oh, thank you, Matt. This is not a propeller, this is the mind of Buddha. This is the hat of mindfulness and detachment. So what is mindfulness and detachment? You have to look into it for yourself. Fearless, unabashed, unconflicted, uncontrived. Use the word everything. Not about what you think, not about what other people think, not about thoughts, not about stories, not about ideas, not about concepts, not about preferences, not about desires. Use the word everything. Don't be nasty. You can be playful, but don't be nasty. Don't be evil. Don't be negative. Because the way that we act creates patterns in our own mind. Don't allow it to happen to you. Don't allow negativity to take root in your mind. We can be weird. Look at me. You can be as weird as you want to be. But once you start to be toxic, negative, aggressive, then you've got a real problem. Not in the world. We're always thinking, how am I going to make my life the world's problem? How do you make your life the gift to the world? Mindfulness and detachment. Mindfulness by itself is just nonsense. You have to include detachment. Or you can say mindfulness with generosity, mindfulness with openness, mindfulness with giving. He came from heaven to earth to show the way, from the earth to the cross, my debt repaid. From the cross to the grave, from the grave to the sky, Lord, I lift your name on high. You know what this means? Be mindful and detach. We're not smoking weed here, everybody. I tell you what, everybody and their mother is a drug addict. Everybody and their mother is a degenerate. So we have to have a lot of forgiveness. Stop being an alcoholic. Stop being a weed smoker. Stop being a sex addict. Stop being addicted to your complicated thoughts that you have about yourself and about the world and about God. God is not your complicated thoughts. Detach, abandon, forgive Jesus. Detach, abandon, forgive Buddha. Detach, abandon, forgive everything. All in one moment, all in one swipe, all in one breath. Let's get some W's in the chat, everybody. Let's get some W's for Jesus in the chat. Let's get some W's for Buddha in the chat. A new revolution, a new world order. A new beginning is a moment for a new ending. A new problem is a new moment for the resolution. Give everything. Give your whole heart, give your whole body, give your whole mind. Shake the earth with your feet. Each footstep is an earthquake of Buddha. Each footstep is an earthquake of Christ consciousness. Each footstep is a blowing out of the candle of greed, desire, anxiety, and depression. So blow it out. Blow it out all the way. Walk beyond the walking. Breathe beyond the breathing. Enlightenment is not about thoughts about enlightenment. A bong hit is just like coping with suffering instead of embracing it, which in itself is okay. We have to be balanced. When we're hungry, we can eat. When we're thirsty, we can drink. When we're tired, we can take a rest. But when those coping mechanisms create drunkenness, confusionness, complicatedness in the mind, we're adding more problems onto the problem that is already solvable. So instead of that, you should forgive your desire to get drunk. You should forgive your desire to get high. You should forgive your desire to think about things constantly. End the looping. Stop blaming other people for the looping of your own mind. Your problem is your problem, and this is about you looking at your problem so that you can untangle it, so that you can unpack it, so that you can forgive it. It's true that nothing is true. It's true that everything is free from thingness. There is no separation in everything. Widen out, brighten out. Accept, endure the consequences of your life right now. All the consequences of your life are meeting you right here and right now. So endure, embrace, accept whatever it is. If you feel like shit, it's because in your past lives you've done a lot of shitty things. If you feel good, it means that in your past lives you've done a lot of good things. But this is not about feeling good or feeling bad. This is beyond feeling. This is beyond thinking. This is beyond things. So use the word everything to go beyond things immediately and spontaneously. Don't get tired. Don't get exhausted. Keep going. Keep opening. Keep widening out. Open beyond the opening. Go beyond the beyondness. Hear the silence and noise. Open palms. The hands have been used to make a lot of karma. So open your hands, widen out your hands as you walk. Release the karmas. You just shouldn't think that you are special. Nobody is special. So if you can be nobody, you will be special. But being nobody is not a somebody. So if you think that you're a somebody that is nobody, you've missed the point. You've missed the choo-choo train to freedom. You've missed the choo-choo train to the ending of ego, to the non-arising of thinking. It's not about DMT. DMT isn't going to help you. DMT is just going to leave you on the roadside selling oranges. DMT is just about getting high. It's just a sales pitch. Hey, you want to solve your problems? Come take ayahuasca. Just be a few $1,000s. That's not the way we want to go. Yeah, you know what else helps some? Lobotomies. Lobotomies also help some people. Pooping in the toilet also helps some people. Eating leaves helps some people. So what? Don't worry about what helps people. Worry about not worrying. Don't think about not thinking. Think about not thinking. Think non-thinking. Don't think anything. Huzzah! Huzzah! If we need anything, we need relationships with people who have walked on the path, people who have experience with meditation masters, people who have developed, cultivated wisdom and compassion. There's no cheat code to developing wisdom and compassion. There's no cheat code to having the right kind of thinking. When you learn how to not think about things, your thinking will be right. When you learn how to not understand everything or anything, your understanding will be right. Right thinking and right understanding and right view is about not being about anything. Real non-duality is non-dual of itself. This is the alreadiness, this is the wholeness, this is the fullness of this being the way that it already is. And not needing to attach to that. Not needing to attach to our complicated thinking. Not needing to attach to our desire. Not needing to attach to our fear. Not needing to figure things out through words and phrases, but to be beyond words and phrases, through the figuring out of not figuring anything out, through the trying of not trying. Jason, there is inside of you habit energies of negativity and aggression. Everything that you see in the world can be an excuse for you to look deeply, or everything in the world can be an excuse for you to perpetuate those habit energies of frustration, of aggression, of making up thoughts and then believing in them. I can't tell you how non-individuated people are. Just because you have your own toilet to pee and poop in doesn't mean that you've actually become an individual. Saying the same things that other people say again and again, thinking that it's somehow your own. There's no silver spoon here. I grew up through trauma. I grew up through poverty of connection. I grew up through learning through my own mistakes. Nobody ever gave me any money. growing up. I went to community college. In fact, I spent my community college book money on weed, and I never went to college. But that led me here, so I can be grateful. I can see that there's not any justification for ill will, wishing to tear someone down, wishing to harm someone. He came from heaven to earth to show the way, from the earth to the cross, my debt repaid, from the cross to the grave, from the grave to the sky. Lord, I lift your name on high. Lord, I love to sing your praises. I'm so glad you're in my life. I'm so glad you came to save us. He came from heaven to earth, the gospel, to show the way, from the earth to the cross, my debt repaid, from the cross to the grave, from the grave to the sky. Lord, I lift your name on high. Whew. How's our connection, everybody? Audio and video okay? This my dear friend, Meta Pyo Pyo. She is the Burmese nun from Myanmar, which makes sense. The Siale in Bodh Gaya, India. You have to stop thinking that your thinking is so important. Your opinion or your position or your thoughts about political situations are just really your own stupidity that you can't stop grasping onto, that you can't stop holding onto. So abandon and forgive the importance that you're giving to your thoughts. 100%. Meditation retreat in motion. You can repeat after me, I'm a lunatic. You can repeat after me, I'm a crazy person. You can repeat after me, I am suffering. Making some noises. Maybe we're getting a little bit, our vibrations might be getting high, so even the microphone can't keep up. You know, we call Asian people, or we call people who aren't white, natives. It's disgusting, it's vile. Everyone, everything, beyond the importance that you give to your thought about things or people. 100%. Plus ultra. Beyond taking the position of a colonizer. Beyond taking the position of authority over other people's lives. Beyond being the big man with a big opinion. Shut up. Take your opinion and put it in the same place where your food goes after you've processed it through the body. In the toilet. Take your opinion and put it in the toilet, everybody, and flush. Don't forget to flush. Huzzah! 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 Everything. Beyond being comfortable, beyond being uncomfortable. Huzzah! Huzzah! Beyond a mental breakdown, beyond mental peace. Just use the word everything. Beyond being beautiful, beyond being ugly. Huzzah! 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 Use the power within you. Use the power within you to go beyond complicated thinking. Huzzah! 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 Break out, break through. the importance being given to your thoughts and opinions about this experience. Break through, break out of the importance being given to your thoughts about this experience. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah! Break through the narratives of you being the judge. Break through the narratives of you being the important person who has an important opinion. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah! Break out, break through. Use the word everything. Beyond thinking. Beyond thinking. Beyond thinking. Oh, we found the tea shop. Do you have a toilet? Upstairs, have a toilet. This is a tea shop. These are the kind, you know, some people don't know much about me, but I like the teapots, clay teapots, and table like this. I mean, a chair like this also. We can try that. Sit on my throne. How's our connection, everybody? Is it stable? Namo Guan Shi Yin Pu Sa. 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 Namo Guan Shi Yin Pu Sa.
Oh, money bed meal, more 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 money bed meal. Oh, money bed meal, more 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 money bed meal. Oh, money bed meal, more 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 money bed meal. Oh, money bed meal, more 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 money bed meal, Oh, money, bed meal, more 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 money, bed. Oh, money, bed meal, more 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 money, bed meal, more. Oh, mani padme hum. Oh, mani padme. Oh, mani padme hum. Oh, mani padme. Oh, mani padme hum. Oh, mani padme hum.
Wisdom and compassion are not about making money. So Namo Guanshu Yimpu Sa and also Om Mani Padme Hum are invocations of compassion, primordial compassion. And Guan Yin is like a spiritual archetype in Buddhism of compassion, of total and complete utter compassion. So this is not so much about me making money or something like that. This is more like a way of emphasizing and bringing up the important point of wisdom and compassion. So, you know, a toilet up there, go this way. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, Am. Come on, Am. Jason, what have we talked about? We're not being bad, we're not being mean, we're not being aggressive, we're being kind. Okay? Don't be ridiculous. You know, there's nothing, see, this is the problem in our modern society. We think if somebody looks different, if someone's wearing a funny hat or something like that, that somehow that's a problem or that's an issue. The problem and the reality of the issue is aggression, is meanness, is being confident about assumptions that aren't based on our own direct experiences. Is that not a real problem? And then being so confident about our ignorance. How about over here? You have a Wi-Fi? Boy, we might have to go in for another cappuccino. John, if this isn't a breakdown, I don't know what is. You know what I mean? Who are you talking to? Who are you working with where this isn't a breakdown? Is it okay? I can sit here? Sit outside? Where is the toilet? Okay, great. You must come from a different planet if for you this isn't a breakdown. But that's the difference between you and me. I know how to break down. Okay.
Yo money bed meal, 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 more money bed meal, more money bed meal, more money bed meal.
You have menu here? A fine menu for a fine man. Look, it even matches my wardrobe. One of the things that we actually have to be careful about is our nonstop eating. When you eat 3 meals a day, you're going to be tired. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult to meditate. It's going to be difficult to look within because your body is doing all of this processing. So, be careful about eating so much, eating so many big, heavy meals a day. I use the toilet. How about a Wi-Fi password? No. I just have some tea, okay? Yeah. Yeah, just let me know, friends, if our connection is good or not, because we were looking at are we connected? I mean, look, people have all this money, especially Americans, people in the West. And they don't use it for anything good. They don't use it to practice generosity. They don't use it to make donations or to support those in need. And then all this money sitting around and they wonder, what am I supposed to use this for? I can only buy so many TVs. I can only buy so many cars. I can only pay my mortgage so much. And then instead of using that money to benefit others or to help or to change the way that they're living their own lives, right? To go outside of the way that they're living that doesn't actually bring them benefit, doesn't bring them blessings, doesn't bring them a sense of happiness and well-being and meaningfulness, they just go and throw it all away. Gambling, prostitution. So we actually have to step back longly enough and deeply enough to look at ourselves, to look at our own direct experience. And then immediately someone says, look at you, look at what you're doing. But that's not what this is about. This isn't about what I'm doing.
My delusion, my anger, my greed is my own problem. And your delusion, your anger, your greed are your own problem. We have to really start to recognize the problem of the Western mind virus, where we think that greed is good. Greed is not good. Generosity is better than greed. And Vietnamese are not the biggest gamblers because there's not even casinos around here. There's not many places to gamble in Vietnam. And Vietnamese people have a deep and consistent and sustained relationship with making donations, with practicing generosity. Just a few minutes ago on our live stream, we saw some Vietnamese people who went to a shop, bought large fish, and then brought them to the water and released them to free them. So this is not about being negative. This is about calling out negativity. And if you stand up and stand out to defend negativity being called out and being pointed to, it's probably because you haven't addressed the negativity within yourself. I am living in Vietnam right now. I only have a little bit longer on my visa, so I'll be finding a new place soon. Finding a new place to do good deeds with mindfulness and detachment. And that's why we really need to stop and look back and step back to see, what are we actually using our life for? What are we using this human body and this human mind for? What are you doing in your life? Step back and look at that and examine that. We don't have a right to understand everything, friends. Just because you thought that you understood something doesn't mean that you actually understand that. We have these shallow ideas and these shallow views and these shallow ways of thinking about things. Like life is just a movie or an anime that we can, oh yeah, that's Goku, he just became a Super Saiyan, etc. We have to cut through the bullshit of the importance that our ego carries with us. We're so ignorant and we're so attached and we're so confident. We're so confident about being ignorant. I don't know the ultimate solution. The ultimate solution comes back to my own practice. Because I can't tell you how many confident, ignorant fools have spoken up in my live streams. Ignorant fools that are so confident about being ignorant have spoken up in my live stream. And the moment they get called out, every single one runs away. And as they run away, they're turning their head back and saying, I didn't actually care about what I was saying. I don't actually stand behind what I say. I don't actually stand behind what I think. Or actually, I meant something else. Or actually, you're just a stupid person anyway. It's such a shame. Bucket loads of ignorance, bucket loads of attachment. To be humiliated, to be devastated. Because we don't actually want the answer to our question. We want a reason to perpetrate our negativity out into the world. And the moment that we get called out on that, we run away. Yeah, right. Give it a break. Not going to work on me. If you ask your question with your whole heart, your whole body, and your whole mind. I'm not here to entertain you. I'm not here to play with you. Well, you in particular, but in general, I'm a very playful human being. Hey everybody, can you sing a song? Hey everybody, can you sing along To sing this song, you've got to smile. To sing this song, you've got to use your heart. If you wanna sing, if you wanna see, if you wanna hear, just do it. If you wanna be kind, if you wanna be nice, if you wanna be gentle, just do it. Breathing in, I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm breathing out. Heaven's over there and hell's over there. I'm fine just being with no hair, but I don't have a choice at this point. The hair won't grow no matter what. I can't believe that I'm a real true person in a real true story. Hey everybody, let's smile a bit. Hey everybody, let's hear a bit. Hey everybody, let's see a bit without thinking about it. Come on everybody, let's breathe in. Come on everybody, let's breathe out. Come on everybody, let's breathe in. Come on everybody, let's breathe out. Mane Padme Om. Om Mane Padme Om. Om Mane Padme Om. Om Mane Padme Om. We are all the leaves of one tree. We're all the leaves of one tree. The time has come for all to be as one. We're all the leaves of one tree. We're all the leaves of one tree. The time has come for all to be as one. We're all the waves of one sea. We're all the waves of one sea. The time has come for all to be as one. We're all the stars of one sky. Everybody now, W's in the chat. We're all the stars of one sky. The time has come for all to be as one. We are all the breaths of one life. We are all the breaths of one life. The time has come for all to breathe as one. We're all the breaths of one life.
etc. Everything. It's not sure. Nothing is confirmed. I certainly don't have any. Well, I have a couple open invitations, but I'm not in a rush to get back to America. So, well, I haven't been there for a long time anyway, but not in a rush, not in a hurry. And America is a long flight anyway. Cambodia is possible. There may be a lot of good opportunities in Cambodia for mindfulness and detachment. But the most important thing, and you know, this is really practicing what I preach. This is it. Tomorrow, tomorrow, where are you? Tomorrow, a day away. Tomorrow, tomorrow, where are you? Tomorrow, a day away is too far away. Free your mind. You don't need ayahuasca. I'm right here. Get him more tribal, get him more ceremonial. Get him more deep, get him more heart, get him more breath, get him more gut. We need to fatten up our mind of mindfulness and detachment. We've become stuck, we've become locked in the usual way of thinking, in the usual way of being frustrated and being a sourpuss. Now it's time for the sweetness of life to overwhelm us, the kindness, the blissfulness, the totalness of the everythingness of everything to invite us. Some people said, get to step in, monk guy. And I said, excuse me. Did you mean to get into this shoe and sing a song? Because in some ways, it's not the shoes that we wear on our feet that get us places. It is the shoe of the whole body and mind right here, right now. And speaking of shoes, I had a little thought about a song I know. Why don't you sing it with me? Ooh, 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 ooh. We're all moving on a journey to nowhere. Listen to the lyrics. We're all moving on a journey to nowhere. Taking it easy, taking it slow, taking it slow. No more worry, no need to hurry, nothing to carry.
Let it all go, let it all go. Everything beyond something, beyond thoughts, beyond stories about our own personal identity. Use the word everything. Blast out, widen out, give out, everything. We're all moving on a journey to nowhere. Taking it easy. Taking it slow, taking it slow. No more worries, something to carry. Let it all go mindfully. W's in the chat, everybody. Beyond the beyond. Now, I tell you what, seeing something like this and being a little bit cranky, being aggressive, I can almost understand that. But seeing something like this and just swiping on along, how desensitized have we become? How uncurious have we become? How close-minded have we become about what we come across? You know what I mean? I mean, it's just weird. Maybe the stream's not in high enough resolution. But anyway, the heart and the mind and the body and everything in high enough resolution. This is inside of your own mind. I am literally inside of your mind. Follow the white rabbit. It's up to you if you want to take the red pill or the blue pill. But it's not up to you to turn the simulation off. This simulation is ongoing. And it's up to you if you want to wake up or stay asleep. Wake up. Wake up, white people. Wake up, black people. Wake up, Asian people. Chukmong namoy. It's time for all the Asian people in the world to wake up. It's time for all the black people in the world to wake up. It's time for all the white people in the world to wake up. Well, we're not going to be listening to any music right now. It's dangerous to just go around listening to music. You have to be quite careful about that. What do you think about poopy pants? Having a mind full of complicated thoughts about self and others is just like walking around with poop in your pants. So you can change your name if you're focused on white genocide to Mr. Poopy Pants. It's all fun and games until we don't know how to smile. Until we don't know how to let go. If you are carrying around thoughts and ideas within yourself that make you feel anxious, angry, worried, that make you feel like you're some kind of righteous character in the story of the world that needs to change things, that needs to fix things, that needs to solve things. My friend, you've shit yourself. Clean out, clean up the shit, the self-defecation of complicated thoughts about stories, about people, about politics, about good and bad things, about right and wrong things. Arrive home. Arrive home in the here and in the now. The here and the now that is even empty of itself, empty of here, empty of now. Use the word everything to widen out, to brighten out the mind, to give out everything that's being held on to. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Do you hear what I hear? Do you hear what I hear? Do you feel what I feel? Do you feel what I feel? A sight, without thinking about the sight. A sound, without thinking about the sound. A feeling inside, without thinking about it. I am free. I am home. I am here. I am now. Home. Here. Now. No I. Etc. It's easy to talk the talk, my friends, but it's difficult to walk the walk. It's easy to think about things and make judgments. It's easy to not think about so try. Try to do like that. What did Jesus say? Jesus said, you better stop and smell the roses. And look at all these flowers around us. Why not stop and smell? Why not stop and see? Why not stop and hear? Why not stop and experience beyond all the complicated thinking? If you think something, if you have an idea about something, just ignore it. Go back to the continuation of uninterrupted meditation. Chúc mừng Nam ơi! Vietnamese very friendly.
Very kind, very open. You say hello, you say Happy New Year. Oi, they very happy, they smile. You know, in America, there is no America. All right, everybody, it's time to take this to the next step. Are you ready to take this to the next level? Come on, everybody, I want to hear it. Are you ready to take this to the next level? Speak out, speak up. Are you ready to take this to the next level? Yes or no? W's or L's? Are you ready to take this to the next level? Are you ready to take this to the next level? Yes or no? Good. Good, Michael. But not that either. Okay, good job, everybody. We made it. Level 2. Are you ready to take this to the next level? Hey, wake up! Are you ready to take this to the next level? This ain't no joke. Are you ready? Count down with me. W's in the chat if you're ready for the next level. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Start back again. You're not counting with me. I don't see those. You're not counting with me. Let's go. Let's do this, everybody. 10, 9, 8, 7. Full throttle, full throttle. 6, 5, 4. Ready your engines. 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? Okay. Level 3, excuse me. Here we go. No more holding back. Yeah, we're back. This is my living. This is my living and my loving. Look at this. This is bonsai. A bonsai garden. This is incredible, isn't it? I don't know if the connection is stable or not, but look at this. Just amazing. Chukmung namoy. Look at this. Oh my God. Can you imagine? You could have this in your home. You could have this in your meditation hall. Or maybe not. It needs the sunlight or something. Oh, to be a bonsai tree in Vietnam. Look at this one. Are you kidding me? Totally unbelievable. You won't see this at Lowe's. You won't see this at Walmart. There's a storm coming. There's a storm coming, all right. Whatchie? Almost got attacked by a dog. Look at this monster. There's no such thing as a woman's hat. That's just an idea that you might have. no such thing as a woman's hat. That's just a thought. That's just an idea. So it's okay for thoughts to just be thoughts. That's not really like confusing or difficult. For thoughts to just be thoughts. Well, I'm not here to speak for Thai people. So if you are here to speak on behalf of the Thai people, good for you. Frank! Frank! We have to stop emphasizing Frank. And we have to start emphasizing franklessness. And that's me really being frank with you. Just stop getting caught up in your thoughts. Stop getting caught up in your thoughts. You see what I'm saying? Instead of being caught in, instead of being stuck in, instead of being involved with thinking, be uninvolved with thinking. Be uninvolved with the uninvolvement itself. Go the full way. Don't give up. Not about liking it, not about disliking it. Not about feeling good, not about feeling bad. Not about being bored. Not about having an important opinion. 2 or 3 words are gone. What's going on here? How are we doing? Are we still connected or no? It's hot. It's hot here. It's hot here, everybody. It's hot here. Yo, Shamayaka, no, yo, what's your record? That's where you push away or must work. You are why you're like a lamb, yeah, I must be also a show. I was a buzz of a little bit of what was going on. Use the word everything. Go beyond being the one who leaves a comment. Go beyond being the one that receives a comment. Not about having an opinion. Not about understanding. Do your best to not understand this. Do your very, very best. Try as hard as you can to not understand this. Don't seek validation. Don't attempt to figure this out. Don't attempt to understand this. Try to be the one that doesn't understand what's happening, but is willing to be good, willing to be kind, willing to be generous. Willing to be open instead of closed. We're going into the mystery zone. Our long journey has finally come to its destination. All of this hard work, all of this struggle and striving, all of this live streaming, all of this watching, all of this sharing has led us to this precious present moment. Hopefully they have good Wi-Fi.
Chưa người ta mới nói đơn này bị sao
Oh, okay. Hello. Can I try the cappuccino?
do you want hot?
Hot. And do you have the Wi-Fi? Here, I will give to you. Hana mushroom. Oh. 6666888. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do you want to go away or stay here?
I want to stay here. want to live here now, okay, everyone?
What did Spider-Man's uncle say to Spider-Man? With more power comes more responsibility. And if you don't take that responsibility seriously, you're going to wind up in big suffering, big trouble. And the truth is that we all have a certain kind of responsibility. A responsibility to our own mind in this moment. To be kind, to be generous, to be curious, to be open-minded, to consider deeply, or to be lost in our afflictions and our negative emotions, in our conspiracy theories, in our complicated thoughts that don't relate to taking care of this body, this mind, this world, this experience right here as it is. Most people who you may encounter in your life have done no training, have done no cultivation. They've been pulled around non-stop by the demons of fear and desire, chasing after some goal over there, some success in the outside world. But to really make use of our human potential, we have to stop and look within. We have to cultivate depth, cultivate wisdom, cultivate compassion, cultivate the capacity to face suffering, to endure it, to be with it, instead of always trying to avoid it. We can practice in this way together. This way of non-avoidance. This way of not sticking to coping mechanisms. Ways of putting ourselves or other people into a box. Be boxless, be open. Even if you find yourself in a world of competition and struggle and striving and fighting, competition, we can learn how to step back and accept things as they are. We can establish ourselves in peace that's not based on the thoughts that we have or the thoughts that other people have. This looks beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much. What do they say? 3 cappuccinos keep the donors away? What's there to buy? What's there to sell? What's there to hold on to? What is there to let go of? Wow, that's a good one. I began my journey into meditation, spirituality, and non-duality way back in 2014 when I went to live at a Zen Buddhist meditation center. And since then, I've been actively on this journey of understanding and coming closer to non-duality for myself. I spent 7 years as a monk from 2018 to 2025, and now I find myself as a non-dual wanderer in Vietnam, live streaming for many hours a day, answering questions, singing songs, and sharing my experience of non-duality for all. I'm currently 32 years old, an American white man, and I'm here to answer any questions and share experience with anyone interested. Please do understand, this is just my opinion, this is just my understanding, this is just my experience, so that is what I will try to share. we tend not to think about the danger of belief. And also how deep belief goes. Not just about religious belief, like you believe in God or you believe in Allah, but the constant attaching to thoughts, being carried around by thoughts, like being in a dream where we are convinced about every appearance. Does it really take belief or believing in something to be kind? Does it really take belief or believing in something to be generous? Does it really take belief or believing in something to listen and look deeply? The highest belief is unequivocally the belief in non-belief. If you can learn to believe in not believing, meditation will be easy. Meditation will be natural. Why not? Everything is changing, not minute to minute, but moment by moment. Again and again and again, continuously, endlessly. Everything is vibrating with change. Our opinions that we hold on to that seem to be right or fixed or permanent, that is the important opinion to hold lightly, to hold loosely. Not fixating on making judgments about how someone has talked in the past or creating faux importance about things that really don't matter, that aren't about being generous, that aren't about being kind, that aren't about taking responsibility for our own capacity to look deeply, but just kind of perpetuating our own ego's thinking. To stop that, to step back from that. Step back from all things that perpetuate the thinking of the ego. What if there's nothing to make a judgment about? What then? What if we reach the end of things to make judgments about? What then? the point here is that this isn't talking about some idea. This isn't talking about some thought to believe in or to think about. I'm not talking about something. I'm not trying to point to something. The perfect circle is in the teaching. Don't think. Do not think. Practice not thinking. Talk in circles around that, big boy. Okay? From here on out, you watch that mouth. I don't want to hear any naughtiness coming out of you anymore, Bone CK. You like CK? I got your C right here, and I got your K here, right here. Which one you want first? The K or the Ka? Watch out. Don't play games here. Don't play games here, kitty man. I'm not pointing at the screen, I'm pointing at you. I'm pointing right there at you. It's all fun and games until we stop thinking. It's all fun and games until we practice not thinking. Now, I've been for a long walk. I walked a long way to get here, and it's about time that I have my rest. Get out of here, Michelle. Go. No jokes, no games. If you don't want to be here, get out. No need to leave a comment about it. And don't let the swinging door smack you on the patootie as you're getting out of here. Go. No ifs, ands, or buts. The only but is the butt that's going to get spanked as you're getting out of this live stream. Go. It's time to take a rest. Time to relax. It's all love. It's all peace. Well, it's firmness with levity because it's an open door. You can come here freely. You can go freely. It's not like you're paying me for me to do this, Michelle, or whoever it might be. It's not like you paid something to be able to come in here and watch this. So it's open. It's free. Even people that do donate, of which, Michelle is not one of them. They're not paying me to do this. Nobody is paying me to do this. I don't do this to get paid. There's no transaction going on here. There's no expectation going on here. This is really nothing but open. And how much we can maintain and be with and sustain that openness is up to each one of us. We don't need to say, I can't deal with this right now. Or we don't need to say, I want more and more of this, or I want less of this. If something doesn't serve you, let it go. If something benefits you, make use of it. But whether you let it go or put it down or pick it up and make use of it, don't be attached with both. Don't be attached when you're making use of it. Don't be attached when you're letting it go. It's not better or worse because it's nothing. But when you don't have a relationship with that or a connection to that, most people don't, you have to set standards for positivity in yourself. It's not about if the teacher is angry or greedy or delusional. I'm angry, greedy, and delusional, but that's not your business. That's my business. Your business is your own greed, your own anger, your own delusion, your own selfishness. Same thing, it's just a different context. It's actually not our problem, someone else's negativity. It's just a mirror that shows us how reactive we can be to negativity, which perpetuates negativity, which is what we don't want to do. So be non-reactive, be like a non-reactive element. Be a non-reactive, aware, compassionate, generous element. Well, if you love my channel, Dallas, make a donation, make an offering. Put your money where your mouth is. That's the end of the line, Chief. We're not here to play games with people's egos. I'm not here to swindle you into a cocoon of my affection and my openness to be in a relationship with you, to smile for you, to dance for you. This is not about me getting anything from anyone here. This is not about anyone here getting anything from me. This is not about anything at all. So step back and widen out to the utter inclusiveness of the generosity, of the giving. That's for all the psychics and the mind readers out there and the opinion holders out there. Get blasted, get defeated, get finished, get resolved, get blessed by the ending. for it. Give it a try. See what happens, bud. I'm not a monk. Well, firstly, I'm not a monk anymore. Secondly, is that we put a label onto something, and then we think that that thing is the label that we put onto it. But a selfie isn't inherently egoistic in the same way that a tree is not inherently good or bad. And this is the bitter medicine of the stupidity of the ego and the stupidity of duality that creates all of these conceptions and conceptualizations that are grasped onto and keep us from direct experience that is non-dual already. The idea that is that there is not a self to begin with. So the teaching and the practice are just in unpacking and revealing what is already there. So one way that we can look at the path to enlightenment is not actually that we're doing things or building things up, but that actually we are not doing things that feed the buildup of greed, anger, desire, confusion, delusion, etc., complicated thinking that reinforce a false sense of self, or rather reinforce a consistency of conceptualization that is obscuring reality as it is. And you're not a Andrew. Just being completely open and taking that as far as you can. But it can be difficult to get tripped up on our idea of openness rather than really just being completely open and not depending on thoughts about openness or thoughts about non-duality. It's kind of like dependency on thoughts can keep us from an experience of thoughtlessness that's not about thinking or not thinking. Kind of like how non-duality is not a thing for anyone to be about or for anything to be about. That's the notion of non-duality. The notion of non-duality is the notion of notionlessness beyond itself and itself. Okay, thank you, just a babe. And if you have any other insights from your time traveling and in the time machine, let me know. Milk sauce. Basically, becoming a monk or giving yourself fully to the path of mindfulness and detachment or the realization of non-duality. If you do that in a skillful way, then all of your needs can be supported by being a Buddhist monk living at a monastery, or by being a yogi living at a monastery, being a volunteer, etc., etc. But for me, about a year after I ordained and became a monk, I got roped into teaching online. And that spiraled into building up a community and teaching a lot over the past 7 years continuously, basically. And so because of that, I've received some donations. I have some supporters. I have some donors. Very few, but some. And so right now I'm able to live on their generosity. Some people consider that some kind of scam, but for me, I see it as much less of a scam than charging people for some kind of coaching session or mentorship or convoluted program that I try to build up and then sell to people. Because I have a lot of experience training in meditation and Buddhism and studying with meditation masters and monks, etc. So certainly I could put something together to try to sell to people. But actually I don't do this to make money. I just do this because it is what fills my heart up with mindfulness and detachment. And if people are inspired to support me, then they will. Completely up to them. But living through generosity is actually it has a lot of efficacy in terms of living in a non-dualistic way or living in a kind of Buddhist enlightened way, because it means that we don't have to enter into so many contractual obligations related to business or related to other kinds of relationship that may contract us into a sense of self that we would otherwise not go into. And so it allows for the unnecessariness of a lot of things, a lot of involvements with a lot of things to be there, which is very important. It's not just your internal meditation practice or thinking practice, but it's also like the context that you bring into your life and that you find yourself in.
much on making your own documents. Don't focus so much on making your own teachings. You'll have to begin to actually learning from the real Buddhas, the real Bodhisattvas, the real meditation masters around the world. Otherwise, your spiritual ego will take over and you will think you are a special person. But you are not a special person. This is the world of complete ordinariness. That's where enlightenment really is. Just another thought. Stop thinking. If you were to apply mindfulness and detachment to seeing, it would be the seeing itself without attaching to objects. So this is natural. This is not thought-based. This is not effort-based. This is not any kind of figuring out. There are not actually any objects to be seen, and so we exploit. We make use of the seeing. We fake it till we make it, because there are no objects actually, and the seeing can help us see that. All of the things that we see in the seeing are just illusions, just appearances. Just like clouds in the sky that we're seeing a face or an image in. So it's not about making a judgment of this being good or bad or right or wrong, or even saying that the face that we see in the clouds is real or not real, but rather the authenticity of seeing thinglessness in seeing itself. We don't have to say nice things, we don't have to say mean things, we don't have to say anything. We don't have to think anything. We're constantly trying to get a reaction out of the world. We're looking for attention. There's nothing inherently wrong with that, but we need to know how to give attention to not seeking.
mình thôi cho nhân đồ
So here in Dalat, this is a region of Vietnam that's actually quite cool. There's a lot of hot weather in Southeast Asia. Here in Dalat is very cool. But if you look at the weather report, and if you look up a lot of the time, it's always cloudy. It always says that there's going to be clouds. And actually, there's a lot of sunshine if you can go out and see and go out there and be with the weather, what's happening. And it's the same with our minds. If we're always looking to our mind to see the sunshine, we may only be finding the cloudiness of our thinking, or the cloudiness of how we're used to things being. So we have to go out. We have to go beyond. We have to step out of our usual way of being to see the brightness and the lightness and the freshness of everything. Beyond the appearance of depression, beyond the appearance of anxiety, beyond the appearance of the negative thoughts that we have about ourselves or others, there's a lot of light shining through. But we have to be open enough to experience that, to see that for ourselves. Not just locked into this duality of if it's pleasurable or painful, or if we like it or if we don't like it, or if it's boring or exciting. But to open ourselves to the profundity of experience as is. Well, yeah, it's the problem of semantics, right? It's the problem of thinking. It's the problem of our path of non-duality or enlightenment being a thought-based one or an intellectual one. That's why generosity or self-sacrifice are so important, because we go beyond the boundaries of what we understand. We go beyond the boundaries of what we're used to. We go beyond the boundaries of where our attachment can actually take root. We go into a field, and we would say in this kind of tradition, a field of blessings, in which our weeds cannot sustain themselves. And these flowers of deep looking, these flowers of open awareness, these flowers of being beyond itself, being beyond conceptual thinking, being beyond understanding, take root and fruit. You know, and we can be naughty, we can be good, We can be bad, but most important is to be, even to be beyond being. It's time to take this pony show on the road. This says it's made out of 100% paper. I don't know what that means. Oh, welcome in, William. Happy that you're here, and I hope you get good benefits from this. I wish you could walk with me too, but my teacher told me something very profound one time because I was asking about people coming together and meditating online. And he said there's two ways of being together. One way is being physically together, and another way is being together in terms of the mind. And so one is actually way more important than the other. If we can be together in terms of the mind, then we're really together. If we can only be together in terms of the body, but we're not really there in terms of the mind, we're not really there. So it's just how much you bring to it. It's how much you actually penetrate into this experience that's beyond physicality. You know, how open you can be to this as it is, as it's happening. We're going to walk it out. You know? And I really mean that, you know? So it's, people can come here and totally see it as a, you know, just some kind of entertainment, or people can really open themselves to being here completely. And then we're closer than if we were together in person, but your mind was somewhere else. Okay. Getting our steps in today. Open, soul connoisseur, open widely, open fully. Stop trying to get rid of the feeling that you're determining is a bad feeling and start penetrating into that feeling. The attachment is not the problem in relationship to the feeling. The problem, the attachment, is your rejection of the feeling. Stop attaching to that feeling that you're having being a bad feeling. It's not a bad feeling. It's just a feeling. And it's so loud because it needs to be felt. Those loud feelings can actually be very powerful gifts. I'll feel it with you. And then when we feel it enough to step back from it, it's not about feeling anything in particular. It's not even about feeling. It's not about particulars. Stand up and step back and widen out and walk out. The mind is kind of tricky. The mind tries to make a reason to trick us. The mind tries to make a reason to have some kind of big problem inside. It aggrandizes itself. The problem is how aggrandized it is. It keeps us locked into our room. It keeps us locked into this avoidance strategy. Stop trying to make a big solution for a big problem. It's not a big problem. Go for a walk. Go for a walk and relax and widen out. Stop giving so much special importance to this special problem. It's just like a toothache. It's just like a headache. It's just like a splinter. And the removal is the widening out and the releasing. And involvement and fixation and aggrandization and the ending itself. And when you go for that walk, don't forget to stop and smell the flowers. That big black dog really doesn't like my hat. But that's okay. You've got two options when you confront a big black dog. You can get in there and you can wrestle with that big black dog. You might win, you might lose, but it's probably not going to be a very good time. And that's probably not the best solution to dealing with the big black dogs of life. So instead of doing that, step out, walk away, walk out, abandon. Not in going to some place, not in going to become a monk or something like that, but in this moment, widen out. Go beyond the problem itself through the problem. It's just awareness. It's just a thing presenting as thinglessness. Defeat the big black dog of your suffering without thinking about it. And you might look back, you might wonder, is that big black dog behind me? But at a certain point, you've just got to walk it out. You've just got to walk beyond the thought itself of that, the reality of that big black dog, that suffering, that problem, that story that you can't stop listening to and telling and believing in and attaching to. No more stories, no more belief. No more something, no more someone. Los temas presentes serán Angelas Antiguo Testamento, vida de Cristo, vida de la Virgen, figuras de santos, esencias de Martina,
estudios de cabezas, escenas, capens, escenas, ya, de, pasideje, animalesa, y. Use the word everything. No hablo español, señor. Learn how to say no hablo español, señor, to the ego, to the thinking, to the complicated suffering. I don't understand. Sorry. Wrong place, wrong time. I don't know who you are, where you're from, what you want. So just let go. I don't know who you are, where you're from, what you thought. So just let go. It doesn't really matter that you think that thought. You've got to let go of thinking. It doesn't really matter that you thought that thought. You've got to let go, that's the thing. Hey. It doesn't matter how hard you try. It doesn't matter how hard you take this seriously. It doesn't matter how hard you think that you're right or think that you're wrong. No matter. No problem. Don't worry about it. Learn the simile of smiling. Relax, relax, relax. Relax, relax, relax. It seems like a big deal. It seems like a big problem. But it's just another reason to relax. You can walk like this. It's actually very helpful. The clouds have no ego, so look at the clouds and receive their wisdom, receive their teaching. The teaching of the cloud that is cloudless. The teaching of the mind that is mindless. Xin chào. Livestream. Chúc mừng năm mới. Ôi, very, very good, very good. Hiya nama wa mama hiya wa nama 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 mama hiya wa na ho 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 bo 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 bo. Bye bye. Everything. Everything. Relax, just walk. Relax, just see. Relax, just hear.
Try to hear the here-ness. Stop the hypnotization of constant thinking. Hello, how are you? Really? How old are you? 5 years old. What is your name? Huh?
My aunt.
I'm good. My aunt. You want to say hello?
Want to say hello? Say hello.
Chúc mừng năm mới.
Mong năm mới.
Oh, come on. Happy New Year. Okay, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Happy New Year.
Yeah, happy New Year.
How crazy do I have to seem to stop you? How crazy do I have to sound to stop the doom scrolling? To stop the swiping? To stop and simply take a look as the thunder and the lightning reveal themselves. Don't forget that I'm the Buddhist Mr. Beast. Don't forget that I'm the Buddhist Mr. Beast. Look at this. We may run out of data pretty soon, friends. I just hope I can find myself back home. The Buddha was a nobody, or in the words of one great Zen master, the Buddha is just a dried shit stick. So it can be surprising to hear something like that. What's it about? It's about being aware of thoughts and beliefs and experiences and ideas, but not being attached to them. I feel like I'm far away from home, but in a certain sense, I know that I'm right where I need to be. Enough with the pimping, okay? No more pimp talk. Let's get some W's in the chat for Buddha instead of focusing too much on pimping. As the great Grandmaster Flax said, let's not talk about pimping anymore. Calm and silence. Neither to pimp or to simp. There's a lot of people out there that want to convince you of a lot of things. So, what does it mean? What is it like to not be convinced by anything? Do you have that power? Do you have the power to not be convinced by anything? Do you have that power? Do you have that ability to be totally aware, totally present, but empty of being convinced of anything? Just aware, just clearly, pristinely, directly, precisely aware. What did I say? No simping and no pimping talk. Final warning. I'm going to count down from 10. And when I reach 0, we're not going to be simping or pimping or using those words anymore. Countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it, no more. Stop seeking, stop desiring, to stop seeking and to stop desiring. Stop putting your practice or your way of being aware without attaching to anything in a box of a self that exists in the past and the future. This is not a self-help program. This is not a weight loss routine. There's nothing to grasp here. There's nothing to hold on to here. Nobody's allowed to send any messages anymore.